So for everyone that is not in ads, I just want it to be known I had another hit tweet yesterday. It's having a time. Um I made something way funnier though. Okay. I spent like an hour because Blender was being weird to well, not Blender, my file explorer was being weird to me. But I made something that I think is fucking hilarious. I'm just waiting for ads to end. No, it's really funny to me. Let me live, bro. Also, is there a certain Survivor I should play today? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Do we? Oh, did we want Dwelf? Alan Wake. Why would you want that? I'm pretty sure I have BP offerings on Alan, actually. No, I don't. Never mind. I don't have to play him. Even if I were to play Alan, by the way, I probably would play as Rose instead. Just like her more. Woman. We can play as Dweety Boy. What did I run last year? Did I mess with Last Stand last time? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so for those curious, YouTube chat won't be able to hear it, but that's okay. I made this at 3 AM and I fucking while I was making it, I was fucking losing it. I love this audio so much. This took me like 2 hours. Still looking. Fucking love it so much. The best part is that you can see how shit the animation is in the back. It's so bad. He's all this. Yeah, I posted on TikTok too, and it's actually doing. Dude, I thought it was shadow ban on TikTok, so I gave up on it. But then I made this. I'm like, it's rejuvenating me. It's so funny. I'm not okay, dude. Anyway. In other news of Emerald stuff, we've had me making this post has 86k views right now of me calling someone dumbass. I've had like 4 hit tweets the past week, by the way. And as long as I keep getting them, it's never gonna stop. So it's going great. Today is Friday. That's important. Anyway, the funny thing about this tweet is that there's a bunch of people in the replies who, with their low hour count are going, actually, I know a lot about this game. And I'm like, no you don't. Like, I want to be nice about it, but they're making it so hard to be nice about it, because it's like, no, no you don't. We both know you don't. They all think they do. I think that's cute. Why did the sound play twice? I think your serve MMR might be fried. Why? You have 700 hours, but in an efficient, smart, high MMR way? Dude, that's what it sounds like, man. I'm like... I won't even blame them. I was gonna say for chasing David immediately, because it's unknown. We chill. No, there's somebody's like, after 600 hours, I have a firm grasp on every killer. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then I respond, I'm like, yeah, grasp, but you're not gonna have any deep understanding about anything, and I really doubt you faced every killer in 600 hours. And I'm like, face? No. Played. And I'm like, yeah, that's not the same thing. Just because you play Spirit does not mean you can face Spirit. You know what I mean? Ooh, I missed. I just assumed he had nowhere to hide because it's an unknown. Good job. I thought he'd go for another cock blast. I'm very sad now. Oh, that barely got me. I actually die here, I think. I need to go backside. Oh, he left. Okay. I was gonna say I should go backside, because if he cuts back, then I can loop the pallet, and if he cuts out, I can still try getting a 50-50 on the pallet instead. Now that last stands up, though, we gotta be warned about our vaulting hitbox, if we can. P100 Blight, who knew what they were doing, into a ghoul is tryharding and win streaking 2 matches as Survivor and then logged off. RIP. I would have had fun with the Blight game. Anything that's not a ghoul, yeah? No, 1v1 new people, because they play so weird, it's a learning experience for both of you. I'm not gonna get deli this game. As I wanted to wait until he got Meg, but Meg gets the unhook. The correct play for the unknown here is to tunnel out David. Only one with hooks. I'm so ready for the teleport. Fuck you. I thought I teleport. Dude, I know that none of these people actually know how to play, like, Survivor at a high level. I'm like, I don't want to say go play a comp round, but at the same time, I really want to tell them to go play a comp round. Because it is humbling. I guess that counts as an infection. The lag did me in. Oh, good play with the wall. I'm facing the one unknown player that's on right now. It might be Toothy Whisper Indie. Although I doubt that because there's no charms. I mean, that's my other thing, right, Xander? Like, that's my other thing. People are like, oh, I got 600 hours, but how much of that is actually in-game? Because it's like, part of my thing is like, oh, so you have like 200 hours of actually playing or so for 600? I have that many hours on Nia, like specifically just Nia. Yeah, I got 272 hours of time in a game as Nia. Now, the stats aren't perfectly accurate, but they're pretty close. Dude, most people's play time is in queues. That's not weird. I'm gonna pre-drop that. This tile's new, so not really anyone knows how to loop it just yet. He's gonna swing for this. That's a hit? Do you have a haste perk? Or no, he probably had Bloodlust from the Meg chase. I forgot to account for that, my bad. Because you missed DS go chip and pressing space just a tiny bit too early. L. So you're baffled by that? Well, think about how long it takes you to get into an actual round, right? So you have the queue itself, which let's say is 3 minutes on average, depending on when you queue, what role you queue, whatever. Say it's like 3 minutes. And then you have to sit in the actual lobby for a minute. Just counting down 60 seconds, because there's always the one motherfucker that does not press ready up, even though that they already queued for a game, and know that they want to be playing right then. And then sometimes people lobby dodge, but we'll assume that that's not happening this time. And then you have to go through the offering screen and have people load in, which if there's anyone on a older generation console from when the game first came out, 2016, the queue time is going to be fucking forever. Because their console is shit. Or if it's like a Nintendo Switch player. And then you get to actually play the game. And the game is only like 7 to 10 minutes if it's a good killer. If it's a bad killer, it might be longer. If it's a weaker killer, like maybe 12 to 15. No match should ever reach 20 minutes. Unless it's like a hag or something. So once you take all of that into account, you're doing like 5 to 8 minutes of queues minimum to play a 10-minute match. And that's not including looking at the store, the rift, or any of that stuff. I mean, we're both Deathhook, it doesn't really matter. I did not expect... See, Meg should take it down here. Okay, well, not like that. What the hell? Oh, you have thwack. That's fun. I want to get a last stand save. That's not gonna work because he left the pallet. I need him to get closer to a pallet, but I don't think he's going to. I think I'm just gonna stay up here. Oh no, because now he just slugs. Yeah. This is the problem with last stand. It's not that the perk is bad, it's that your team has to be fucking aware that you can go for it. Always too short. I thought he would use thwack to make me scream. Oh wait, she can't. What was that? I don't know, that's what a ping system would be useful for though. Like ping to a pallet, come here, so that you can try last standing into a save, but we were so close to getting one that game, I think. It's always the David. Hey, I'm just saying, I fucking hate David, dude. He's so ugly of a character. And I swear most of the people who play him are assholes. One of them is Latios. Fuck that guy. I'm friends with him. Kinda. Mutuals. I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh, okay. No one else wants to say GG's. That's fine. I'll just sit here by myself. Okay, why did Twitch change their UI for looking stuff up? I find it so obnoxious. I'm assuming that Unknown is probably a Spanish-speaking streamer. Oh, they're not. They're English. About Hawkins. No way you've been here 3 times. I'm kind of shocked you have a stream streak because you're usually busy. Sounds like a new caster. Yeah, he seems chill. My eye is burning again. Seem to be struck by you. Not Moo commenting randomly on my Steam profile. I thought it was the David insulting me. I feel like I should swap to the other winter outfit. Be different from that, Dwight. You actually like the new search UI? It's weird. Okay, for those that don't know what I'm talking about on the Twitch thing. So now whenever you type someone up, because usually when I face a streamer, I like to look them up, right? Now whenever you type someone up, it's like... I don't know, just type in, like, the Mr. It's wait, like, this looks weird. Like, it's more detailed, I guess, but... It's just really weird because it used to just be usernames and you still had to press enter. Unless you did the full channel name and then you would be able to find the specifics. Pantha, if you're not on Twitch a lot, you're not going to notice the difference. And that's assuming you use the search function, which most people don't. To improve the web... Wait, what? What website? I do find it funny that the stat website has a fucking My Little Oni thing. For some reason, when this game mode hasn't existed for like 2 years. So I don't really understand the point. I can look at my 3 matches played. Is that an artist? No way, right? Oh my god, it is. Where's Vic when you need her? Yeah, what's up, girlie? She's a shotgun user. Oh, you did fully commit that way. Alright, so here's the thing. We're gonna be playing with teammates who probably don't know what they're doing, because the artist is not a common killer. So they're not gonna know to use lockers or to preemptively get off gens like a half second before based on sound cues. So ignore that. Wish shotgunning was good. I wouldn't mind if Artist got buffed a little bit. They tried changing her on a PTB and the changes were so dog shit they got reverted. Yeah, she's not gonna chase me. Just based on me using the lockers, I think she knows that I know what I'm doing, so she's just going to ignore me. First gen pop. She'll assume she's going back towards the middle. Okay. Maybe I can get that unhook for deliverance. I'd rather wait. Oh, she's gonna see my sketch marks. Nice. He has a hook state he can sit in for a while. We just gotta hope Rebecca was going for it. If she proxies, that's fine. Rebecca might swap. Is she still over there? Yeah, Sable's gonna swap, I think. I didn't want to trade because he still had half of his hook state left, which is 35 seconds, and I'm like, someone else can swoop in for stuff. Going for the tunnel out? Why? Am I missing something? Might have seen me. Doesn't matter. If you didn't break that pallet, I would have been able to last stand save, so. Unlucky. Why are we going for a tunnel out, though? She doesn't need to at this point. Still 4 gens left. You understand why you can remove them with the locker? Why do you think you shouldn't be able to? You need to crawl away from the hook, girly. Crawling is better than recovering right now. Severed Hands is by far her best add-on, yeah. And instead of sitting right next to the hook, could you fucking crawl? Rebecca. Alright, I'm gonna go get on Jen. Rebecca's getting the other Dwight killed. I can't do anything about that. Rodin. But then there's people on Twitter who say they have 10K, they have 200 hours and they know what they're doing. This is what I mean, bro. You should know that it's better to crawl in that instance than sit there. It's fine. Dwight's dead, but he was probably gonna get tunneled out anyway. I'm gonna have to pre-leave that gen because it's too close to her proxy camping. Unless she's gonna go after Rebecca? Okay, now she is. Interesting. She should commit to that. Yeah, she'll commit to Rebecca. Aren't Soraya supposed to split as much as possible anyway? In mid to late game, people typically double up on gens. And also in pub matches, it's less frequent. But if you try body blocking against an artist... Okay, inner strength. If you try body blocking against an artist, you can't do it with Severed Hands. And body blocking against artists is pretty good, because then the main person, if she's trying to tunnel someone out, you can make it to where that person doesn't get swarmed. And then they have to go after you, or just not use their power. That was worth it, I think. Yeah, that was worth it. She's gonna go tunnel out again. Strong tunneling artist. I mean, it's working for her, so whatever. I don't know, my thing with the locker thing, Vic hates all the lockers that they keep adding for artists, and like, I get it. But at the same time, the lockers are so important for counterplay besides artists on other killers or for killers to use it. Like, it helps Huntress, Trickster, and Dredge, but also it helps for counterplay against Twins. And let's be honest, Twins is very, very, very strong and decimates lobbies and is very boring to play against. So, any nerf to them is a good nerf. My teammate's PC. Or Dwight was. He might have left a comment in EGC. This is the other reason I don't want the locker counterplay removed, because otherwise they get too many free chances to just line up a shot and then eventually you'll get hit, and that's not fun from the survivor end, really. Because compared to like Pyramid Head, where you can, you know, kind of see them around walls and whatnot, Artist is just blind guess. Not that interesting. So you can vault drop pallets and vault windows while repelling. Okay. At first I was talking about from the artist POV. I'm like, no, that's fucking ew. Dude, I had to talk to. There was a Chucky player on Twitter who said that they think manual scamper could have been fine with some balance changes, and I'm like, brother, I fundamentally disagree with you on all killer changes then, because any killer that can vault pallets is a design failure, and I stand by that. That's just something that shouldn't be in the game. Alright, get rid of the crows there. We could try last standing her here. And Rebecca's doing a chest. Okay. I have Deliverance, so. She's gonna be very upset. Yeah, window here. Living Larry's without windows is fun to me. In terms of like windows of opportunity, not the not just like never using a vault ever. Did she lose me? She did for like a second and it confused me. Go hot block, because now she could slug. I mean, I just wait until she gets on Rebecca and then I deli off hook. I could wait until she downs Rebecca. How's everyone dead at 3? Because Rebecca was an idiot. That's kind of it. No barking? I have to get Hatch here because it's an artist. Yeah, GG's. I can try getting Mercy or something, but... I'm not gonna try against an artist to get door. I'm good. See the mooring and stuff. So she's just gonna continuously launch crows, and at some point it's just I'm gonna get infected and she knows I'm there. And it's just that's it. Could try both, whatever. Oh, she had a key. Could have gone though. Like, that Rekka's P21 with, like, teachables unlocked, right? Like, realistically, she probably has, with, like, this build, probably, like, 600, 800 hours, and she's the reason Dwight died, because instead of crawling away from the hook, she sat there. And, because of that, that resulted in us losing. Because you just can't come back from a bad macro decision like that, because that made Dwight die at, 4 gens left. And you can't come back from that. So, it's part of the reason I get so annoyed when people tell me they have like 200 hours and they know what they're doing and then they get egotistical about it. I'm like, no. For like Overwatch or shooters where like skills transfer over, sure, but not for DBD. It's too unique of a game. It's a unique skill set. You may join if you play Survivor. Nah, I like solo queuing and I only swift with people I know. Sorry. See, the problem, Vic, is that if they made it to where you could vault while repelling crows, it would have to become an action for every single killer who can do that. Like Pinhead, where you have to, because the way that they have it set is that it's a killer action that you then start doing. So then they would have to make it to where every single time you do a killer action, you can still vault stuff. So if you want that change to nerf artists, you're nerfing every single killer that you can do that on, including killers like Singularity with EMPs, or weirdly enough, you know, morphed flame turrets, things like that. It's just weird. Also, just so everyone else is clear, we just had it happen in YouTube chat. This is why I don't do open lobbies, and if I do, I limit it to people who are here all the time. I don't like doing them because we get people like the guy in YouTube chat who comes in and asks to join in, and then when I say no, they instantly leave. I'm like, I don't need a follower who plays for a day and then never shows up again. Thank you, Lux. Your name reminds me of the League of Legends character. I just want you to know that in case you hate League. Or if you love League. Or if that's what it's based off of. I don't know. Sup, Claude? Drac? Unfortunate. Man, I'm curious. I haven't played League either. I played the tutorial, but she is in my favorite ship called Light Cannon, which is Lux X Jinx, and that's the only reason I did that. Slow vaulting or removing chains would be kind of funny, but you can slow vault while the chains are on you. You just have to cancel the prompt. Unless Vic wanted it to where, like, what? Okay. Onsvic wanted it to where, like, it overrides the original prompt. It just doesn't make sense to do. Sunshine, smiles, and deadly lasers blowing up people. Yeah, she shoots rainbows. Like thousands of hours. I disagree, Muffin. Be honest. There are people in my chat who have like 600 hours play, but they only watch DVD content. But they have knowledge, but they don't know how practical it is. And they theory craft, but they don't know how to properly put it to the test. Ooh, almost got me there. Scary. I'm gonna drop this. I feel like I have to. Lapis. I don't like that add-on. Going back for the tunnel out. Okay, double tunneling killers off rip. Interesting. Wonder what that's about. He's playing Dracula. He should not have to do this. On Crotosprint, which got massively nerfed. Yeah, he does not need a tunnel right now. In fact, this is gonna punish him pretty hard. He has Eruption. This is gonna tunnel him pretty hard if Claude could actually loop or had any anti-tunnel. Because now we're gonna have 2 separate gens with progress on them. She's basement. I have to go for the unhook then over my team. I don't know if they have deliverance while I do. That was if he mid-in. Resets Eruption with pop. It might be a wind streaking drag, so he could have like 6. He could have 4 gen slowdown. I don't think he had corrupt though. So maybe not. Going for that. He's gonna instantly ditch. Yep, typical. I don't understand playing like this because if you actually went against, if MMR worked, this wouldn't work out. The problem is that Claude is going down super quick, so it's gonna work out just fine for him. How? How? How are you down already? What? How are you down already? Brother, you just had endurance go off. No, she was out of basement. She just stood there and took it. That's so frustrating, man. That's so frustrating. I hate when people do that. Yes, you're getting tunneled. You have 3 teammates. Whoops. If I missed the skill check. Hi, Nilflower. Happy Friday. My beamer deck. You would never make the misplay that Rebecca made. I've seen players with 10k hours make that misstep. And brother, Cheryl. Bruh. Play out the round. Dude. I'll start sneaking for the save, because then I can get Deli off. They'll be on Fung while I do it. And then they'll instantly ditch and come back to Hook, although they might not at this point because it's a bot who I'm not going to heal because instantly come back to Hook. Except Cheryl's going to follow me like a weirdo. Man, how is he so... He's so precise on his bat. I have P100. Maybe Bleak, that's the only... Maybe Grace. I thought Grace was blessed though. I'm not gonna unhook her now because I just want my deliverance for when I get hooked. If I get hooked before Fung does. Maybe Strider? I wasn't injured. Wouldn't matter. I have so much frustration when people play bad and then they like give up or DC because of their misstep, and it's like you can't improve if you don't acknowledge the misstep and then try applying it. Because you have 3 chases, right? You have 3 chases with the same guy during a round. You get 3 separate attempts to do better. I can go for the window again. That was only fun when it unhooked, but whatever. Because now he's gonna get popped again. So I don't like how DS is skill check because it just harms people who are on low FPS or struggle with skill checks and doesn't do anything else. Counterpoint, it's funny when people miss it. Hi, Souls. Such a strange win. I mean, I'm just assuming the guy is doing a win streak. Yeah, this is win streak build and playstyle. Which is fine, I'm guaranteed to lose the match when killers do this because it's a 4v1 game, but... Oh, I thought I saw him moonwalking, that's on me. Because it's a 4v1 game, but it doesn't matter much when your team struggles. Like, the macro play from the team wasn't bad. The problem was that, Claudette was bad. And she was the tunnel out. And not even just bad, she just gave up. And then Cheryl DC'd. So it's just unwinnable from the survivor end during stuff like this. It's why you're getting a lot of survivor players, like streamers, are now like only slipping with chat or whatever, because people have a higher sense of knowing what they're doing. Like, we still got 3 gens done. And that's just from decent macro sense from the rest of the team. He might have barbecue as his last slot, but I doubt it. 'Cause why would you at this point? Background player is gonna make me be offset a lot, so if he doesn't have barbecue, I can get the unhook. Granted, at this point, we are just... Yeah, see, look. He thought instead of going the long way around, I would go with the short end to sneak around and get the save. Because he doesn't know I have background player, because he hasn't seen me use it. But because I have background player, let me go around the entire map. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I do not care about escaping. The only thing I care about this match is hitting this guy with a last stand. Oh, damn. I heard him charge. Did he cancel? Damn. What the actual hell's that filler? A shit pallet because Behavior fucked up pallet spawns. I have to leave that because of Hellfire because you can just hit over it. I could have ran a 50 and hoped he missed, but... I was hoping I could reach the window to my right side. Or that he would cut inwards and then I could go back to the pallet that I dropped. I forgot that if you miss 2 skill checks when there's only 2 people left, you die instantly. Yeah, happy won't do. Probably win streaking. What even is the Dracula? Fuck, what is Dracula's name in thing? Dark Lord, there we go. Oh, Momo has the world record? It's at 189. Yeah, I mean, we can't do anything. Because, like, this isn't the point of someone who actually tried chasing. This is the point of someone who gave up, and then Cheryl JC'd. So it was basically a 2v1 from the start. Just can't do anything there. Dude, I was looking for it, but they don't have it as 2 separate words on the Discord for win streaks. They have it as 1 word, and it confused the shit out of me. I hate, can I be honest? I hate how people format things for Discords like this, because instead of formatting it where it's like, oh, it's in terms of release, it's by fucking alphabetical order. And I hate that, because if you did it by release, that's a lot easier to understand. About just older killers are towards the top, newer killers are towards the bottom. That is so much simpler, instead of having to remember that Pyramid Head is called Executioner. I'll show you guys, I don't care. This annoys me. This shit. Look. It's fucking alphabetical. I hate it. I know Levi. I can go bitch to him. He owns the server. But I know he won't change it. It just annoys me. Because, like, why is... Like, it goes from animatronic to artist. And I'm like, why can't it be Trapper, Wraith, Billy, Nurse? Because then you try looking for an L, and it's like, where's Legion? Ah, there's Legion. Directly in the middle. Hard to find. Let it be known, by the way, I've thought about doing the Huntress one, just so everyone's clear, but I would get so fucking bored trying to do this. $2v8. That's 103. The spade, I think, means ongoing, if I recall. Why can I see mod chat? Oh, that's a real Smith stuff, that's why. No. Records, where is it? Am I crazy? Oh, info. Yeah, Spade is ongoing, Star is 4K, 3K hatch only. Spade is survivors use unique perks, so that's only survivor stuff. Diamond is survivors use 2 times unique perks, and Heart is no add-ons. And then the highest streaks are here. 2 of them are owned by Momo. But there's Numi! Yeah! Trans pride. And, I should probably play ads, by the way. They queue in 7 minutes, but that means they'll play during the round. I might swap to Killer already, I'll be honest. Also for release order, but I don't care. I care about myself. And I'm always right, so... Was Numi the highest for Billy? Yeah, she should have the world record, if I recall. It's hard to top. I'm gonna be honest. You're surprised it's not Dweichel? I'm not. I don't think Dweichel win streaks. Because the thing with the win streak is that this stuff assumes that you're going for it. Like, have I beaten 212 games in a row? Probably. I have probably beaten this at some point. But no one knows, because I don't keep track. The highest I've ever done was like 78 or 82 or something. And that's when I was going for it, and I lost to 3 Shadow Steps on the game. Like, okay, bro. I don't know, if I'm bored enough, I could do it, but what would the point be? To be put into the record holder thing? Like, I don't care. I think win streaking's boring. What about the speedruns? The speedrun stuff was fun. But I lost interest because the moderators took too long to verify stuff. And they still kind of do, so I just kept forgetting. I could start going for those again, though. I'd be down. The Huntress one is still owned by Power, who shows up every so often. But let's see, Billy. Yeah, so the Billy win streak, the Billy 4K, 3K win streak is owned by Numi at 1,317. The highest perkless one is 73. Highest no loadout 4K only is by Quad Pull at 15. Dweichel has a 424 win streak. But that was for hooking only when all survivors were slugged and they only use spies and Deerstalker. Demonic Freak is at 338. And then someone called Jinxie is at 269. All of those have ended at this point, though. So. Jinxie? Yeah, Jinxie is dead. Whoever that's the wrong type. Their Twitch channel no longer exists, apparently, but unless they changed their user, but it was whoever that was. The win streaking Discord is open. Y'all could all go join it if you wanted to. The Siege streamer. No. See, my problem is that if I were to do win streak stuff, I would still just run this build, which would mean that if I face a good team, I lose. Oh, okay, you don't pivot left at all. But also, I'm out of oak halves. So if I were to do that, I'd have to level up Hunting more, actually run, like, the better add-on, because why would I actively hinder myself? The loadout list one could be fun, though. I might do that. But I face with challenge streaks. Oh, win streaks. Like, why would you play like that? Oh, I hit the rock. But, okay. Weird, pathing. I don't know, do you guys want me to put a counter in the top left? I don't care. It would be kind of funny that if I just so happened to beat it. But I know I would get instinctively stressed about wanting to beat it. Okay. I did try for it at one point, but then I stopped because the game bugged to, when a survivor died, gens would just randomly get done next gen pop. And then they fixed it, and I just never went back towards it. And then Huntress got bugged. So even if I wanted to do it, I would have to not count out any round with dedicated hits, and that sounded really annoying. But now she's fixed, so reasonably I could. I'm not gonna really play Winter Event Q anyway, so maybe. Hi. Okay, yeah, just hold the V. What are you doing, Toledo? We're going a little second too early. That missed? Damn. I'm not playing the greatest. I'm blaming my eye, because my eye is agitating me. Okay, just gonna reload. Top hat ace counter and map key lobby counter? Why? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like clogging up the screen. There's streamers who have like really fancy overlays and they make the gameplay kind of small, and I'm like, why? I hit the rock? Bro. Why? Why would you run back inside? That makes no sense to do in that instance, in that moment. Just kind of be the base overlay for bits to fall into. Yeah, it's stuff like that. I don't know. I was too close for that. Deli. Do you have a wiretap or something? Okay. I get 2 kills here if this is successful for Sludge. I do need to make it clear though, is that if I do a win streak, then the Bubba is not gonna get prestige for a while. Because I need to get more OCAFs. See, I have the perk overlay because I have a PNG blocking the perks. It realistically makes sense to add. But not everyone's gonna be blocking the perk overlay. People do the bit jar because it makes people want to fill up the jar, I guess. I don't know. Brother. Not the game is, yeah. I've thought about removing chat in the top left, but I like when chat's on screen because it allows me to use it as like a latency indicator for mobile. But then because I realized that there was an extension called like Twitch Plus or whatever you can get on PC that shows your latency. Alright. Kalita's doing the thing that people do, where they, Oh god, JRM tweeted the Huntress bug. Awesome. Because I only have... Yeah, I have 11 OCAF, so if I were to do a win streak, I'd have to get more. Which means leveling up these Bloodwebs. Which, I mean, I wouldn't mind love playing BP into Hunty again, but... I also don't really have a reason to do that. Is there even anyone, like, doing a win streak right now? Certify. Yeah, they have a number in the top left. Yeah, that's my thing, and like I feel like it just adds clutter, but these are my death counters that I have at the bottom left. What is this one? Why do I have... What? I have two of the... Okay, I have two of the same counter. Why do I have that? That's an escape streak that I was trying to do for a bit. That I would just up whenever someone asked about it. I can reuse that one, I guess. You get super small. There you. Is that small enough? I think that's great. Because realistically, if I actually wanted to try for it, I would run this. Just not how I should play. Maybe I dump BP into Hunty until I have 1,000 Oathcalfs again. Doesn't fucking give me any. Love this game. So cool. There we go. Hey, going back to the conversation about queue times, this Yui's the only one who didn't ready up once we got into the lobby. I only manually level up on Hunty. I only manually level with their P100. Because otherwise I'm too lazy. Love the option to prioritize add-ons. Yeah, that seems like something they would eventually add. Not right now, though. Okay, Oathcalf feels so weird. I'm so used to bandage. What does Oathcalf do again? Do you know what Bandage Shaft does? It's fine if the answer is no. Measly 5% range now. I don't know. I don't play Pyramid Head. I'm watching Levi learn Pyramid Head, if that counts. No, so Bandage Half gives, which is the add-on that I was running for a very long time, gives 10% to your cooldown reduction for after you throw a hatchet. So it makes like this action faster. I can hit through that. I know I can. Oathcalf does that at 20%. Why would you keep holding W? Because you want to blind. Damn, I can't hit shit today. So like for instance there, the main benefit of Oathcalf is that, and Bandage Half, is that it lets you get back up to maximum movement speed slightly faster and lets you throw another hatchet faster. It is her best add-on. You should never ever play Hunty without it unless you are out of them or if you're trying to do a gimmick. You can stack them too. Kill Chalky Milk. Did they do something? No. Oh, they're just playing David. Fair enough. Huh? I had a line of sight on her, but I'll be honest, I started chase. I didn't think I was close enough to her to start one. Doesn't really matter who I go for. Okay. Dude, I can't assume when people make a play that bad. He's not looking behind him. You annoy me. Alright, whatever. I can also just play better. You know, I think I'm playing bad because of how I'm sitting. The one gen I didn't look at, okay. The gamer posture? No, I'm saying like a gremlin, you know what I mean? But I also ate an entire pizza at my desk yesterday. And when I do that, my keyboard gets moved. She didn't work on that, Jen. She probably left then, or she's hiding inside or in the back. Bro didn't disturb, so she's not actually back here. Probably took the doorway and then went left, and now she's moving towards the hook, waiting for me to leave. The proxy camp meter might go off because of just... that. Honestly, that could have been the proxy camp meter. I'm gonna be honest.
Where the fuck did that hatchet even come from?
Hi. Cool. Hi, Momoka. Dude, I don't know. I was watching Levi learn Pyramid Head, and he's like, it's just M2 faking. And I'm like, the pseudo range killers mostly faking their power? What? Ah, I fucked up the timing. Unfortunate. My timing is just off today. That's okay. I'm begging you. Begging. That one, maybe. It's the only gen she could be on. Hi, Lithia. Okay, no gen. Cool. I mean, I have Phantom Fear, so if I walk right next to her, I'm gonna know. Which is also why I think I should just walk through the middle. Instead of looking for Hash, we just look for her. Do you want it? She brought me cake, right? Give it to her. Wish it wasn't tied to Terradius, though. I'm very happy it's tied to Terradius. What else would it be tied to? A little snack for yourself from the store. What kind of snack? Besides me, because I'm not available for shopping. These friends. With yeah, you're right. Quit sweating. Sprint versus syringe. Yeah. Whatever, man. I didn't even sweat. That was a chill match. I can't look because they're on Anon, but. I thought the Neo got out. Yeah, but they're swipping with Ace. But this is like, yeah. Like, I mean, I can look at Neo's hours. Never mind, no, I can't. But I mean, like, you could look and see, that's a cool profile picture. You could see, just based off knowledge of the game, like, oh, that person has 9K hours. They know what they're doing more than we do. Like, it's not because I'm sweating, it's just that I play more than you, so I'm better. There's very, very few people in this game who have more time in the game than I do. And most of them are prominent content creators or comp players. So. Just seeing them? No. That sounds awful. You're on Rodden Fields. You see the killer from the other side of the map. Killer can't do anything. They can't even make up for that value because they're too far away. Awful. Where you're stalking them as Myra's Ghostface? Yeah, but nerfing the perk for the other 38 killers in the game for the 4 stealth killers doesn't make sense. 37 other killers in the game. I'm forgetting, the Stranger Things Vecna is going to be killer number 42, so in my mind we have 42 killers, but we're still at 41. Sorry. Get a place where chill, not play ruthlessly and boring. You'd be okay with making it a flat 32 meter range, but then it gets nerfed for my character, so I don't want that. Like that nerfs it for characters that actually like to use it. Like for high mobility killers like Ghoul or Blight, the 40 meter Terradius is useful. Because then you can easily locate people. And on Hunty, it lets you use it without them being too far away. So I Phantom Fear is fine as is. The only thing I would change about it is increase it to 4 seconds so you can make use of the aura reading without lethal. That is the only thing I would make for it. But then it becomes too strong killers like Nurse, so. Pick your battle. For the monitor and abuse changes. Our Deathland made a good video on that. Someone play killer when I play killer. Okay, I'll take all of your killer anxiety and give it to myself. That's not the ace, is it? This is the ace. Well, that's perfect. He doesn't know Terradius. They might be unhooking. No, they didn't. They'll probably do it now. But... realistically, they should have been unhooking because I got into chase base. Hey, Bell hitbox. I hate you. I'll send you in DMs after this game. Oh boy, hope it's nudes. I heard the Hattie. Nowhere to hide, but we'll probably... I'm gonna get 50 figure anyway. Why can't I see your aura? I aimed that so he would go left of the tree, but then he was gonna go right. So I kinda just missed. Oh, Shadow Step. But we also have ultimate weapon. Yeah, that's the other thing. You have ultimate weapon that is a flat radius. It just has a different activation condition. Oh, hi. Wait, who's further back then? That should be the Hinata, I think. Of course, if I see the ace, we need to go after him instead. He went left instead of right. Most gens are at 0%. I'm not worried at all. Nudes, you say? Hey, I'm just saying. If it's Ral, she's pretty. I'm not gonna complain. Realistically, that should miss. Was close though. That's always fun. Dude, he moved his butt cheeks and that made the... What? What are you doing? Yeah! Yeah! That's me! I'm still gonna kill you. Because when I keep your FOV at 92 for orbitals, oh, so you're lame. I can bully you. Bro needs handicaps for orbitals, that's crazy. Listening. I don't understand why people do the 92 FOV thing. The orbitals at best are a gimmick, and at worst you're hindering yourself in terms of everything else for this character by lowering your FOV like that. It makes no sense to do it. And bully me anyway, but that's besides the point. Oh, okay. So you like being degraded, learning. You don't go for the window. If you went for the window vault, that would have landed. Whatever. Possible Expo, which is why I'm gonna pick up the Hattie, also because she's death hook. FOV for you anyway? Yeah, like, no, at the end of the day, FOV is preference, but you do get benefits for going on a higher one. Because of how Huntress works with the fact that it's a hit scan, so you have to be able to move your mouse to hit people. When you have a higher FOV, it makes flicks easier at a greater distance, and so you, it's easier for you to do this and hit people. With less effort. It also brightens your camera just enough to where you get more on the right side of your screen for visibility, and that also helps with it. I wish I could have a 1 FOV so I could tunnel better. I'll have to pitch the idea of behavior. We're not tight like that, but if I ask, maybe. Imagine having FOV not be linked to audio. Imagine. Alright, what'd you send me? You think this is fair? How the fuck did... Yes, I think that is fair. I just don't know how you hit past the Leon with, or the barrel with the hitbox. It just looks weird. No GG UBM. Ow. You wanna know what? You know what? You know what, Hinado? You did BM though. Funny guy. I like that guy. They just hit Fung regardless of the barrel being there. Could you hit me? Lip bite. Would you hit me? Would you do it? I can't do that without laughing. I'm like, too stupid. Wow, feeling romantic. I'm not good talking to women. Fair enough. I'm not either. Y'all should see some of my chats and other people's stream chats. I opened up Raoul's tab when she was live earlier to lurk, and I fucking see Skinny going, "Oh, you bought a cage?" And my first thought is like, "Yeah, I caught cage, bug." Which I know that's not what it's referencing, probably, but it is where my mind goes. It's better than Huntress? Okay. We've had this discussion before, Ral. I still disagree with it. Where'd you go? Oh, you cut inside? How's your day going today? Pretty good, Sparrow. Was Slinger stronger? Yeah, but I'll be honest, I think Comp thinks that because Slinger is better at the 1v1 while Huntress is better at the 1v4, and most Huntress players haven't played Huntress to a level where she is can perform that well compared to Slinger. That is the reason I think Comp people think that. What's up? And 4 minutes. And if people were to actually put more effort into Hunty, it would change the actual format of who is better between Hunty and Slinger. Because in Comp, if depending on what the win conditions are, which changes between hooks and kills, Huntress is better at snowballing and securing kills, while Slinger is better at getting downs. But the downs don't really account for much if you can't get the kills in the first place. So, Huntress is better in terms of like actually winning. But if Ral's main argument is Slinger is better in chase, she is right, but it doesn't mean that Slinger's a better killer. Both are worth playing though, they're both pretty fun. Slinger's better because Peepaw. Yeah, don't ask me about Ral's taste in men because Ral thinks Slinger's hot. You're joking, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Aurella. My bad. How many hours you have? One of them had a Twitch link. They're live too. Do I need to play ads? 17 minutes, we're fine. Punch is better for lash sight shots. I disagree with that. Is Slinger like better? Yeah, but Huntress can also do them. You just have to know what you're doing. I think you undermine Huntress a lot, Ral, because you don't really know a lot of good Hunty players at like a high skill level. There's more Slingers who can show off impressive stuff and like hit cool shots and chase because that's just all Slinger has. While Huntress is more dedicated towards winning. But less consistently with more setup. I don't agree with that statement. Huntress can also just do them. I mean, the amount of times where I ready a hatchet and just flick it and then hit somebody is pretty high. Like, for the average Huntress, yeah, but you're talking to a non-average Huntress player. You're talking to someone who's, like, arguably top 5. You know? So it's like, you're talking to a top 5 Hunty about, like, Huntress can't do this, and it's like, she can. Does it work that good against, like, really competitive people? No, but I can go against competitive people and still do okay. Like, I faced Otofu's win streak team, and the reason I lost was because they had fucking Blood Rush. Which I would never expect. And I also was running this build. I didn't even have any slowdown, and I still got 1k5, I think. Or, yeah, 1k5. Which is just fine. Granted, Albie sucks against Hunty, I'm gonna be honest. Funny bloke, terrible against this killer. Ran left instead of right, okay. Yeah. So I just, I don't know. I don't mind you saying Slinger is better, but I need you to not undermine the killer that I have thousands of hours into. Because I don't like when people are just confidently wrong. You're like really confidently wrong. That's annoying me. I just take the M1. Oh, the Blood Rush is hella good. But also, why would you run it instead of, just running Syringe now? There's not many good items left in the game. You either run Flashlight or Syringe. Oh, okay. Yeah, she realized. Resurgence done. I would love to put more effort into my Huntress guide, but I'm just... Out of anything I could work on in terms of my video project, the Huntress guide is kind of at the bottom. Because I know it's going to take ages, so I just don't want to do it. Alright, we're going to get Laura out of the match now. Ooh, is she on the other side of the map, actually? Never mind. Oh. What? What? Where? Huh? What? He vaulted that into me, and then... What? I'm just confused. Because he played that so poorly. Okay. I think that's the Laura. Who I probably should have chased because I don't know where anyone else is. If they unhook, I go back to the hook. Nope. If they have Won't Make It, Resurgence, or Botany, they finish that before I get there, but... Reset the heal, can't risk a DS. I mean, I could, it's early enough. Alright, dude. If you want to give up, DC me. Fun fact, to this bush I'm looking at, this one, that's the only one with a hitbox, and it's a different color. So if you can pinpoint it, you can go around it. Enjoying the Biffle on Hunty is so weird. They're invocating. Okay. Okay. Do you guys think they would give Larry's the Hawkins treatment and open up all doorways, or no? I ask because that'd be a bad idea and I don't want them to do it. Then again, I would get a hit there, so maybe. Kind of mixed. Doesn't matter who I chase at this point. I could chase Fong and 8-hook, but what would the point be? Hey, okay. Laura became Korean. I didn't want to just say Asian. I was like, Oh, come on, you're just sitting up there? I want to hit something cool, but never mind. Strong pallet. I want to wind up hatchet. It feels kind of feels like cheating. You don't get Stabiffle stacks when you injure someone with a M2, do you? I could have sworn you didn't. So I just, for that reason alone, I feel like that's just bad. You don't? Yeah, so like what's the... Oh, you M1 once, and then you get a stack, and then you injure the obsession with a hatchet 2 seconds later. Oh, stack's gone. How often are you M1ing? It's not fun. Yeah, you can enjoy it, I'm just... What's up? Are you good? Okay, bye. It's the 5th day of Christmas, Gums. Sorry, small lag spike. I'm gonna go ahead and count this game for 4. Just mindless. Tell you what, if I break 100 with this build, we will swap to an actual build and try breaking the record. I will say, by the way, the past like 2 weeks have been kind of explosive for me in terms of like content stuff. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean?
I'll give you some sexy moaning.
Mercate115 used their VIP ticket for 42 months.
Good.
Lee.
Thank you for the 42 months, Subaruni. I appreciate you. I know you have like a 15-minute delay. How bad is my BioShock video doing? I must know. What sub goal? Twitch. Fuck yeah. That's your dream chapter, BioShock? My dream chapter is one of 2 licenses for this entire game. That's a confirmed no. So I will never be excited for a license. For those curious, the SCP license works off Creative Commons, so they can't use it for anything. I need new shirts. Well, you did get the horny thumbnail. Not the yaoi one.
Again, I don't care what the
What
blue-haired
SCP
bitch
would you
guys
even
say.
want for it? Realistically, probably 106, because they are well known enough and they could actually have a power function, and Scooty Booty, lovely person, love her. Already has a concept written up for her, for it and everything. I think they're throwing a hatchet there. Cool. 0 for 9. 0 for 9 wouldn't make as much sense because of the Plague Doctor's main ability is instantly killing people. So the 0 for 9 would have to get dramatically nerfed, which wouldn't make sense for the SCP universe. She gone to a locker. I'm gonna guess this one. This one. Front one. Never mind, I'm crazy. Hi, Indy. You sniped Bailey twice on Survivor. I don't know who that is, but good job. Proud of you. I hope you had fun. It'd be like Bill. Yeah, but if it was like Bill, they wouldn't bring a killer. Oh, the Freddy player. Okay. I'm so sorry. Your sub badge is an SCP logo. Do you know how many times there's people who have a sub logo and they ask me what my dream license is and I try not looking at them like they're a fucking idiot through my monitor? I fail every single time. Otherwise, we have the dream license that I actually wanted, and they fucking failed implementing it, so I don't care. Why'd they ask that? It's a common question for Twitch. What's your dream license chapter? It's pretty common. The regulars know I don't care for licenses that much. With a mark from the entity. Yeah, but Vecna's also a D&D wizard. Like, that's what a lich is. So, what would you replace 0 for 9's ability with? And I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the only thing you can really make him have for power is zombies, which I think is the most boring part of Nemesis, is the zombies. And I don't want an entire killer who's centered around that. That sounds awful. Hi, Gums. I already said hi to you. Thank you for 100 biddies.
12th day of Christmas Beats VR gave to me. 12 hackers hacking. 11 Legion members. 10 whites a hiding. 9 megs teabagging. 8 basement bubbas. 7 twin main players. 60
I forgot I
goals,
had
yellow,
PTS.
2v8s. 4 split cubes. 3 life spikes. 2 sluggers slugging. And a DC penalty.
You guys know Toku's penalty is like 15 minutes. It's very funny. He was trying to record a video for Krazu offline and DC'd like 3 times. Because other people were giving up, and I found it really funny. You never heard that question? Well, eh. Hit the fence. Oh, unfortunate. I'm still aiming at Bill. Dope. That made me feel things. I felt good. I'm hard from that. That made me hard. Shot him Bill just then. Where it's a guy on fire. Can I be honest and say I don't want that one because I don't trust Behavior to do the fire effects? Dude, I'm so used to people giving up as Hunty. I'm like, Tofu, you have to play a killer with a skill ceiling that you can always do better in pubs. Because that's what Huntress is, and that's why I still play her. Who was this? Wasn't that the Bill? That was the Bill. Bill doesn't know what hitbox are. I hit him through a rock, so... Oh. Wait, shit, do I need to play ads? I do. I'm not dodging because of the characters. I am dodging because I need to play ads for 3 minutes. I apologize to the win streaking people who will have to verify stuff if this does good. Dude, I've been getting a lot of follows. Dude, I've been getting follows on Twitter for the posts I've been making recently, and I know that a lot of them are following me, and then, like, they're gonna see me retweet porn and unfollow. But the other part of me is like, can I get to 10K so I can apply to the content creator thing? So that I can get denied because they're like, we don't want you. Because I'm not nice to behavior on my socials. But I love it anyway. My recent retweet is Mel from the Arcane show looking very sexy on a chair. If that helps. She has her tits out. I try retweeting basically everything Dead by Daylight. Also, nice banner. Thank you. I also have it as my Dead by Daylight banner on Steam. You changed the Steam banner to animated thingies. What? No, it's the same thing as my Twitter banner. The one that I'm looking at. It's not on my profile, in my library. When you click on a game and to like press play or whatever on Steam itself, there's like the small backdrop image. You can change that. I changed mine to my Twitter banner. It used to be Huntress and Nia doing the Think Mark Think thing from Invincible. But if I had Babushka, that would have hit. Because it's Midwich, I'm less inclined to try spreading out hits, because there's less of a chance of me being able to snipe somebody for free, but early on it's still a good idea because I can get medkits out of the way. They're probably going to be on the gen up top, right there, and then that gen, which I see one over. Surprisingly, most people don't crouch there. No balance. Every time I swing down there, I think, man, if they just move the doorway up a little bit, you could 180 and hit people. Just a little bit. A lollipop? Not on my profile. You can't see it looking at my Steam account. It is only something that I can see. If you open up Steam and you click on a game, you're going to see the play button, hours count, all that stuff, and there's going to be a huge artwork in the background. If you right-click that, you will get the option to change it. I have that changed to my Twitter background. That is what I'm referring to. It is nothing you can see. That is called the banner artwork. You can't see it. Losing my mind. You baited me? I didn't bait shit! That is the Steam banner that everyone knows is called a banner. You baited yourself into nothing. And I'm getting rage baited by your incompetency. Oh. What if you want to see it though? Go to my Twitter. Urban Evasion is a good perk. If you know how to use it, it's pretty solid. Most people just don't know how to use it properly. They would have to use Twitter. No, you don't. You just have to open it and then look. I'm pretty sure I could probably show it on stream. It's not actual nudity. I saw someone at the end of the hallway. Well, no, if you get suspended. Yeah, there you go. Life, probably. I don't know if that was life or overcome. I'm just assuming life because no one uses overcome. Bruh. I see. I only have one hatchet left, so I gotta make it count. She fucked up. Pog. No! 4.4 moment! Unfortunate. And only Hunty was a 4.6 like Trickster was. Hey, goodbye, hit by Nancy. Not really. I literally want to chase anyone else but Nia, so this is okay. In terms of who I need to chase, it goes Steve, Nancy, Sable, and then Nia. Because Steve is Deathhook, so he's the prime target. Not be 110 anymore. No, Huntress is fine at 110. I'm talking. I only say that because Trickster being 115 is stupid. And is one of the dumbest balancing decisions behavior has ever made in the history of this game. Let's add a killer whose entire thing is death by 1,000 paper cuts and make them as fast as a standard M1. Like, that's stupid. No Trickster player enjoyed that update. I'm gonna reload here. Nia's trapped. Okay, she left. There's a few killers that are 4.4 that if they were made 4.6, they become like immediately go up a tier. Huntress would borderline become oppressive, and I don't think anyone would enjoy facing it. I would enjoy playing it, but just because something's fun to play does not mean it's fun or healthy for the game. I heard him running down, but then you go back. Okay. If Chucky was a 4.6, I think Levi would drop the character out of them becoming too easy to play. Like genuinely. He's already not playing Chucky because of the current map layouts. Shit, if they pop that gen, I might actually lose. I did not get a kill fast enough. I don't even think I can commit to her. Shit, yeah, I might actually lose this game. That's... I overslugged once. Yeah. I'm gonna lose because I can't get to that gen in time if they're already back on it. So I either commit to Nia and lose, or I go back upstairs to try getting the generator. Crouching there is weird. I mean, I don't think it matters, if I'm being honest. I'll go for that hook. I mean, I can't inherently rely on Sable fucking up. That's not... It's not reliable. The thing is that if Nancy's on that gen, I still lose. Because I can't proxy camp because the proxy can't meter. You unprepared? I can't chase her because they increase unhook protections. I'm too slow. Oh my god. Please don't have Diaz. Thank you. That gen has no progress. I can't reload though. I need to reload at that gen. They healed. Okay. Nia could have Dia, so I have to go for Nancy. Who had smart boost. If I reloaded sooner, which I couldn't because I had to assume they got on the gen, I would have been able to fully commit to Nancy just then. But I could have hit her. I fucked up. I see his scratch marks. She's pre-leaving. It's the Nia. If she just holds W, I lose, by the way. Like, genuinely, if she just holds W. Because I can't catch up to her and down her in time before Nancy gets the gen in the science lab done. It was live. Good to know. Oh good, she's not there. Alright, she gets hatchet, I don't care. Alright, this was the closest game we've had, and it was on a shitty map, so I'm not surprised. She's in that room in a locker. No, she's in this locker. Never mind. What? Okay. There's been so many infection killers, you don't understand how they manage to make a new one where it's the worst implemented of all of them. Because they're out of ideas, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the second perk is Phantom Fear. When someone's in my Terradius, every 60 seconds they scream, and it shows their aura if they look at me. But cooldown 60, so. It's a tier 1 DS, that could have been over. She's the only PC player. 17k hours. Dude, okay, bro. This is what I'm talking about on Twitter, man. 1700 hours, tier 1 DS. Every single time someone tells me that they understand the game at 200 hours, I'm gonna make fun of them. You don't have every perk unlocked, bro. Why are you bored? Oh, for the top left? Cause it's, I don't know. We were looking at win streak stuff on his side, fuck it. I need to increase the counter to 6. Don't I know you? Maybe. DBD has so many different perks now that could be comparable to League and different champion abilities, and it hurts. Yeah. See, no, so it just the chances of getting, like, realistically, if the game was perfect, you would face every killer every 41 matches. So that every 41 matches, you get a new experience with a new killer that you haven't faced recently, things like that. That would be fun. That's not how the game works. Realistically, when you're new, you're gonna get 50 million wraiths. And no one else for a hot minute. And you'll never see a hag or twins for a very long time. So when people with like 200 hours or like 600 go, I know the game well, I'm like, you've never faced a hag. And it's different to know about hag than to actually face one. I'm so down with getting 4 injures at the start of the game. Is that new low elo meta? I don't really know low elo because I don't play. I'm not new, but I would imagine Wraith is popular because he's simple and free. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's how I would assume it is. I get a hitter. I flicked too hard. Claude should save. I have to reload. I should have held that. My bad. Ran upstairs? Balance? Oh, Trevor. Paying attention there, bud. Dedication that gen too. I'd rather disrupt that heal, but I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, no. Wife. Trevor was not hugging that like I thought he was. This is another instance of I want to reload, but they're swarming the hook, so I can't. Why? What? Why would you trade? That's stupid. Okay. Unless Ace has weak lift. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up again. Cool. Come here, Trevor. Never mind. Oh, wait. He was here. Oh. Blah. Lit. She wanted to vault that. Okay. If any of them have a deliverance, I will abandon, but otherwise I'll go for hooks. Get some extra elbow points in. You miss playing against hags? Why did they stop appearing? Because hags dog shit. Literally the end of the sentence, she's just bad, and she's confusing to pick up and play. My true regrets for the time DVD has been out has been not getting Legacy while you had the chance. I wish I played in 2016 for the same reason. Not getting every Survivor P1 when they added the P100 system. Oh, for easy P3 perks? Yeah, that's fair. I had the option to, but then I'm like, I'd rather have the stuff. You know what I mean? Because I would have lost all my stuff, and I'm like, I'd rather just have that. Like, long term, I feel like that's better. Especially because I don't play everybody. Two per gamers on Claude days. The old blow up and prestige system. Can I be honest and say I missed the old prestige system? Not because it was better, but because I thought the icon looked better. probably see you there too, guessing. I don't know, maybe. Whenever you wanted to stop prestiging. I don't understand why there's a prestige tax. Hi, give us the extra, here's, hey, so we know you just leveled up a character 50 levels in a blow web. Now give us 20k extra for no fucking reason. Why? Like, what's the point? Like, I'm pretty sure I have like 20 million blood points plus. Just based off the amount of P100s I have times 20k. Just into the prestige tax. Why? Like, if you could not prestige people to 100, I would understand. But... like... as you said, you literally have to. Ooh, good sidestep. Ooh, good sidestep again. The Streets of the Realm. I kind of wish, I don't know, it makes me like the idea. I pitched my devotion idea to Tofu, by the way. The one that's like 2 or 3 years old. And he's like, yeah, that sounds really nice. And we're both like devotion 50 something, so. I don't know. Devotion idea. I think that each level of devotion should give you 10% extra BP gain and raise your BP cap by 1 million. So I am devotion like 55 or something, so I'd have a 550% BP bonus and a 60 million BP cap. Sailor Goon is a crazy name. Is a hot take. If you... there is literally no one who would be able to have a BP cap enough to instantly P100 a character. Like that is literally something that would not exist. It would in like 5 more years. We are not at that point. Yeah, fair enough. There wasn't a BP cap at all. I'm pretty sure, well... maybe there wasn't, but also, early on, BP was 10 times harder to get and everything was 10 times more expensive. Like, I'm pretty sure an Eerie add-on was 10k. So... it didn't really matter unless you were a cheater. And bloody party streamers didn't exist. Devotion didn't exist either for a long time. Devotion only came out with Clown, by the way. Just so we're clear. Kindred? Possible Deli or 4% on Jeff, I guess. Yeah, the blow up was slower too. I don't know, the main counterpoint people have towards the devotion idea is overabundance of stuff and that people would always have strong add-ons. And my counter argument is you can already always have strong add-ons, so that doesn't matter. And there's like 90 characters in this game or something. You have characters to spend BP on. But I know Behavior will never do it because they're stingy with blood points for some reason. So much so that during the last anniversary, they lowered the chances of anniversary cakes and raised the price on them. So I know it will never exist, and that's okay. Not really, because I'm Devotion 56. I was wrong. I'm not even 55. Is so low for how much you play. What? Okay, what devotion are you, Sparrow? I'm curious. I mean, like, that's it. I mean, but if they did my devotion idea, you would have a 50% increase, right? So realistically, it makes sense for how fast it goes. My thing is, I'm actually a rather high devotion level for my playtime. like in actuality, because I think Tofu has like 15k hours, and he's like devotion 58 or something. The difference is that I spend most of my time in pub games, and he does a lot of customs. So. Plays mainly killer. Why would that change devotion level? Devotion is based on how much time you're in a match. I need a pee, by the way. I am back. You gain less XP if you don't play a daily server match. I guess. Yeah, sure. That's why that's why over a 5k, 6k hour difference between the two of us that he's only 4 devotions different. Mm-hmm. That's why. You're just so great. It's definitely not because he plays mostly customs.
I fucking hate you so much.
Hi, Cat. Thank you for the 36 monther.
For 36 bazillion years too.
I appreciate you. Did you guys know that I'm like 4 gifted subs off a new sub badge for my own channel? Because of the D20 redemption. Hi, my stereo. How we doing? I'm doing good. I gotta remember the walls are shorter. What? Okay. You're almost devotion 3. Damn. The map showcase? Why would I play the map showcase? Isn't it only Mount Ormond Resort? Why would I play that? To showcase the map? Okay. Satisfying DC noise. No, I don't. One of my biggest tweets of the past, like, week is me asking why would any fucking killer willingly queue up that showcase. Every single reply, by the way, is either, oh, because my killer is stronger on that map, I hate Nostromo and Toba, or I'm doing a meme thing. No killer should actually willingly queue up Ormond. That map is dog shit. It's one of the biggest in the game, and main building is always accessible and not that fun to loop. Especially if you're a 4.4. I need to change my scratch marks of the map we're on. Can't see them. Hi, Brad. Gave an extra DC. I guarantee you there is more than enough DCs that have not been counted for it to not matter. Because ever since the abandoned feature came out, people have been lazy on doing it. Enjoy your sleep, Sparrow. Hope you feel better soon. I have no one on Death Hook. That's not ideal. Granted, I also have 2 bots who, if I see Meg, I will ignore. Cause... I was something that Jin was progressing. I could have gone Meg with Aura reveal. Probably unhooking soon. Yep. Can you not have DS? I'd like to not care. Makes you want to play Hunty? Then play Hunty. Do it. I like to, whenever someone finishes a round of DBD, tab through all my Twitch tabs to see if someone's playing or going against Hunty. You had Sprimpers. I get the hit still, because... That's why you run OCAP. I would have missed if I had bandaged. You don't run into me? No, you're weird and run right for some reason. If I was her, I would have gone around bus. But I think instead she went this way. Or nothing cart? No, I believe I probably won't find her. She's probably hiding for her fun. Found her. Thumbs up emoji. I mean, I figured she wasn't crouching for the save. She either fucked off towards Shack and was just gonna sit there, or she was in a locker nearby, so I might as well start looking. Rules of deduction. Quite fun. What is my noise leaderboard looking like? I don't open it up because I just assume Disco Queen's at the top still. Leaderboard, monthly. Disco Queen with 51k. Shy is in second. One day they'll get dethroned. You're coming for it? I believe in you. I just saw someone called DBD a party game. Oh god. You saw someone call it woke Mario Party. Wait, that's base though. Are they aware that Mario Party in and of itself is woke and filled with trans characters? And by that, I mean, do they know that Rosalina is a character? Oh. If you ran anywhere else, I probably would have reloaded. It's not letting you join match. Oh, rip Bozo. If I could fucking hit her. I don't even think it's worth chasing her up there. I can hit that. I know I can hit that. I'm just bad. He has object. I'm just gonna leave. Shame about Kate needing a Left 4 Dead trophy and also being my first hook, because I didn't even target her. So I can't get over the woke Mario Party. It's such a funny thing in Call of Duty. Shit, okay. I get to proxy camp Steve. Pog. I can't loot Min. So. I'm gonna secure second on Steve first. No, it's okay. I love that when they run into me, they don't have a hitbox anymore. Okay. I lost track of her. It wasn't her Fung missing that. I don't really know what Steve expected. And he just sits there, but whatever. I wanted to camp that corner because there's a good 3-gen back there. And it's a guaranteed 3-gen too, because you have Gallows and then you just need 2 others. It's not regressing, so they did work on it. Oh, I was right about her being there. We don't get the hit, but I was right that she was there. If I hook here, then they unhook Claude, but... Or Kate would run into it, unlucky. I'll have to reload on Shaq. Steve will be scared off. He's gonna take the long way around.
I don't feel like you should
Hi, Dad. How was your stream?
C202 has rated. Say hi.
I saw you swapped to Overwatch. I hope that was a good time. Sorry, little Junkrat. Whatever cosmetic. I don't know what it's from. Okay. Guys, if you could check out Sith, that'd be highly appreciated. They also have a YouTube you can watch. I like to watch it. I think their newest upload was, No, I'm Not Human, but I could be wrong. Oh, this is the bot. Their movement's not gonna make sense. You never post on? You post on it when I ask you to. So, be wrong. I posted the BioShock video today, and I moved it up on my schedule because I wanted the disappointment of it underperforming out of the way before my father visits me. So that's why it's out right now. If that hit, someone owes me 5 subs. Darn. Clearly, she's cheating. Never mind, she's just in a locker. Probably this one. She was not in a locker. She has her name as Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna go sit in the corner. She can have Hatch. Or, do a gen if she wants. I'm gonna go fuck off. Her name's the trophy, so if she wants the achievement, she can have the achievement. I know it's a hard one to get, so I don't mind. Never mind. GG's friends. Gonna rinse out more hair dye. I believe in you. Is actually just Emerald supply and demand. It is. I'm demanding right now. I want a new Sith. I want a new upload. And you're lacking. Where is it? Where is my entertainment? Hello? Ignore that. It's been 4 months. I demand a new one. Or you could wait 8 more months and then have a YouTube schedule similar to Noob 3. Give me content. What video are you working on, Sith? Tell me about it. Or do your post-stream self-care. I don't know. Either way, tell me about it. I want to know.
Connection terminated.
Are you totally working on? Yeah, what is it? What's your game plan right now for your next vid? What's it gonna be on? What's it gonna be about? I'm working on Batman Arkham Asylum. And I am almost done with the first VOD in terms of reviewing, and I want to get it finished before the end of December. By the way, tomorrow, over the weekend for tomorrow and Sunday, I think I'm gonna play Dispatch. So that'll be over the weekend. But what's the plan? What's it gonna be on? Do we have an idea? Content machine broke, try again later. Fair enough. Over mouthwashing? Oh god, please. I love those. Those are fun to watch for me. Also, I'm leveling up Hunty until I get, 100 oak halves, so... I've been doing this for a while. But your YouTube was too serious. I'm gonna send you a DM, because I can't say it on stream. You may respond to that now. Do I need to play ads? Yeah, I do. They autoplay in 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads, and I'm gonna pull up a video and put it in the top left corner while I spend the rest of blood points so that you guys aren't completely bored. And it's a video that makes me laugh. I still think this is the dumbest thing I made. I love this so much. Zitty's poppin'. Hi, Rumi. Thank you for the
30 bazillion years.
thank you for the 30 monther. I hope you enjoy another month of no ads and emotes. Hope you're doing good. I want everyone to know, by the way. Now that Jinx is here, I'm gonna tell you a fun fact. Every single time I see Jinx in our common space area, there is always an open jar of mayonnaise. I'm not even joking about this anymore. It used to be like a running joke that, oh, Jinx just really likes mayonnaise. No, every single time I go out into the common area, she is making another sandwich with another thing of mayonnaise. You get a sandwich like once a day. That's so many sandwiches. I'm out of blood points. I'll queue up again. I'm at 22 OCAFs. 80 more. And I should probably P69 Bubba, actually. I'm gonna sit outside your door and eat spoonfuls of mayo. Why would you do that? Also, if you do that and then I walk into you to make cheese bread, don't be mad at me. Yeah, Proud, that tourney has had major drama on Twitter that I know you haven't seen, so I'm not gonna recap it, but I'm well aware of that tournament. Into pieces, this is my last resort. That was an update since you've been live, by the way. I don't know if you know. Oh, about the video? Or what? The tourney? Oh, yeah, the apology? Yeah, no, I saw that, and I don't believe it, because I've also... Because during that person's stream, they also said, don't worry, guys, people forget about this thing in a few weeks anyway. So... I don't give a shit. I also don't care because it's like the whole drama thing involves a fucking comp player who I'm pretty sure has an AI generated profile picture, or at least it looks like it, who's also dating Nightlight, the #1 comp guy, who's also an asshole. Like, I'm sorry. Are we fucking surprised? No. This entire drama thing is stupid because people keep talking to comp players and then being like, oh my god, why is the 19-year-old being so rude to everybody? And it's like, because they're dipshits who think they're the top of the world because people give them, suck off their egos so hard. Like, man, it's almost like when in competitive settings when everyone is fucking 15, they act like they're 15. The only thing that made me mad about it is when her tweet, because this is so stupid, in her tweet she was like, aw, but during video games, men have more advantages in the DBD comp scene and have an easier time setting stuff up, which, sure, people are not misogynistic towards men because the classic woman bad at video game thing, so they might have an easier opportunity. You're also dating Nightlight, the #1 comp guy who has access to all the #1 comp people to get you to scrim with. So, out of anyone who can make that statement, you can't. Literally, out of every option, you're the only one that can't make that statement. Because you have better access to those people than anyone else in existence. Besides maybe hens. Her apology was half-assed anyway. But also, whenever people wonder why I don't do collabs, it's because shit like this, there's been 2 things that have dropped this week about people getting canceled. And it's just like, bro, this is why I don't do collabs, because then I actually have to be involved with it, and I don't want to be involved with it. Why do you want to play Comp DBD anyway? Because matchmaking sucks, and if you want to actually get better at the game, you have to do it. I don't really understand why people care so much about comp anyway, but... I have mixed opinions on it, because I would do it, but it's... not interesting for the character I enjoy, and... it takes too much time to get into. And I have videos to work on and stuff. The apology was likely AI generated too. Fucking was it? Holy shit. Incredible. Watching it is fun if the casters are good. I like watching the Alps thing. Playing video games? I don't know. Personally, favorite video from you? Let's go! Thank you, Cake. Everyone else should also watch the Bioshock vid. It's an hour, so do it after stream, but... I put effort into it. When did Claude DC? Whatever. Better reaction time and map awareness. Yeah, whatever. Just... Okay, the other thing that annoyed me about the whole drama thing is that, one, it's a tournament that requires you to upload your ID. That's fucking weird. Like, that's weird. That should not be a thing for any tournament ever. Second, it's hosted by a Kick streamer. Who the fuck cares then? Like, am I mean? It's Kick. That platform, the only thing that platform is used for is gambling, transphobia, racism, and fucking sexism, and that's it. There's nothing important on that platform. It's a Kick, it was a Kick exclusive streamer. They don't stream anywhere else. Picture and location, yeah. Which is such a security risk. Oh, the only comp person that, like, is a high-level comp player that has chilled out since I've seen anything about them is Momo. And that's it. Momo's the only one that has taken, like, you know, people's advice and, like, chilled out and, like, reformed his opinions and things like that. Everyone else still keeps getting into drama and shit. To ensure no trans people could join? Yeah, which is transphobia. And still weird, because imagine being a woman in 2025, almost 2026, and sending your ID and location to a random man. And whatever moderators they have. And then they have it forever. That's concerning. Location would make sense, but you can just list country or continent. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Also, getting involved in Twitter drama and then proceeding to do a birthday subathon is such an idiotic move, and I don't know why she did that. Even if you planned it for a bit. It's the same drama that happened with the Femmes the Fog leader or whatever. Like, why would you not just cancel when something comes out about someone you're hosting it with? Like, just cancel it. It's okay, cancel big projects. People will respect you more for it. Two right, one guy moonwalking. You can just reschedule it. Yeah, like that's my thing. Just push it back like a week and then don't stream, and like format a response and apologize and go from there. I don't. Like, it's like people don't know how to handle media at all. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm just stupid or what. Because to me, it's like pretty instinctive of just watching other people flounder. Like, okay, just get off the internet for like a week or work on videos or whatever. Don't stream at all. Put out a response as fast as possible. Depending on what it is, sometimes it's better to just ignore it. Quentin does know what he's doing. That's fun. Do you have urban? Sneaky. Oh no. Chat, my suggestion to you, if you ever want to stream, never do collabs, because then you get put into high school drama over and over and over again. And I get to kind of just chill and be on the sidelines and make fun of everybody who's involved in it. But also because, since it's the internet, because it's the internet and shit, dude, if you fuck up once, you're gone, bro. It's so... I just blacklisted forever. Not true? What, the no forgiveness thing? I don't know. It's pretty true in terms of collabs. No, not in terms of like just existing, but in terms of like collaborating and like getting more growth and whatnot. You become pretty stagnant at what you're at. But a lot of them do defect to just being weird. Yeah. Yeah, the same Dwight would save. Like waiting for that. I know. I've always joked about it to myself or with other people in DMs. I'm like, what would I get canceled for? If I could get canceled for anything. And the only thing I could think of that people would yell at me about is retweeting porn on main, and that's it. Like, I really don't do anything. For Hunt just win streaking. Getting called boring is not the same as being canceled. I love how many Santa Janes there are. I forget that I own the cosmetic, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so the drama that's happening right now, I'm gonna be honest, I am only keeping up with it mostly through Volpixia tweeting about it. I don't really know why she's tweeting about it, but she is, so I'm just keeping it up through this, because she makes good threads. So... everything the person didn't do. Incredible. Oh. Double ace. That's scary. We got the God Palette on Swamp Pog. I didn't need Aura to hit that there. Aura just made me more confident on where I needed to aim at. I'm aware of the Palladace. That's a man who hasn't played since the update came out. He's like, oh, look at this palette. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen it before. There's another one on the other side of Maine. Did you know that? I might be able to hit him before he can pick up Toledo, depending on what perks he has. Look at that palette. It is pretty cool. Realistically, I would slug for Cheryl here, but I'm pretty confident in winning this match anyway. So. Not going to. Oh, she fell. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a weird ass palette. Average palette in the 9.4.0 update. How did I tunnel you? Alright. Okay. Am I gonna get DS by you too? I swear to God if I get DS twice this game. I should have ended the match when I had a chance. I didn't tunnel either time. Bro. Tired. Probably differently. There's 2 hooks. No. It doesn't. You think it would though, yeah? Tree. Oh, I thought that tree was wider, my bad. Yeah. I raided up a hatchet, she got scared. Yeah. Chat, should I make cheese bread after stream? Yes, obviously. Damn, okay. My bad. The extra haste from being unhooked is my downfall. Don't you still have endurance up? If I get DS the 3rd time during this game and I haven't tunneled a single fucking time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. I was getting preemptively heated. Cheese bread's always a yeah. Yeah, but I'm kind of running out of things that are easy to just heat up and make. Because I still have chicken breast, but I'm lazy and don't want to... I'm so cool! I know, look at this pallet. Which side does this even drop? Does it drop this side or this side? Who knows? Pallet save with the trash pallet, get your YouTube TikTok clip. Yeah, TikTok clip! Pog, put me on there. Put on my reaction. Hold up, I'll fake it. We can layer the noise. Oh my god! Oh my god, now look at that pallet save! What? Where did this ace sew up from? That's crazy! Does that work? Gaming. If they had chem shot the pallet, they won. Yeah, that's true. Before having any meals. Whenever I sleep, whenever I eat, I get sleepy, so I delay doing it for a really long time. A letter up door. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna do the 4K hunty streak. I'm lying. I'm not gonna do it. 4K 5. Whatever the shit. Sounds so miserable. I mean, you just slug for the 4K instead. That's it. That's why I don't. Well, it's just not worth it because all you're doing is just slugging for 4K. No one wants to put in that much effort. It's just blig. Mellow Man on Cheryl? Wait, that's based actually. I ate both DSs that game. They have the exact same build. Oh, I'm gonna baby rage. I'm gonna become a baby and rage and be mad. Is music? No, it's picking up my keys when I'm typing. Why does, dude? Okay, the fucking Legion thing has like 500 views on TikTok. Not that many for a TikTok, but also like it has like 70 or 80 likes. So clearly it's doing good, and it's gonna be an all-time banger, I guarantee. I'll start using TikTok more to make random shit posts. Oh, Fangs didn't know the fucking Iconic and Nightlight are dating. Oh, that's funny. I got canned out some lethal value just then. It should be on that gen. Nancy's not paying attention, Pog. Hi, Jaheli. Welcome in. I'm gonna kick this, but judging from the fact no one else is here. Okay, never mind. Everyone's here besides Nancy. I flicked just a little bit and that made me miss it. He realized that door was blocked. Good on him. I'm gonna be honest. I fully believed she was gonna unhook in my face. She's not by intention fully. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I did not open it, but I know that there's new voting of the Grimoire available today. For those that actually looked into it, are the options the exact same that they said on stream, or is there something interesting that's new? MF2? And Wiglif? Okay. She's still here. Chase auto ends once they leave 12 meters. Okay. I mean, they're not on gens, so I'm just winning. Ah. Bro, I didn't even know you had Dead Hard. Oh. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. Thank you, Cheryl. The other three aren't. Okay. Why? Okay, bye, Steve. One of you has to have Unbreakable or something. There's no way. None of the other two aren't abandoning. Why? By hooking Ace first, when I hook Nancy, they can't use Deli or anything. This is suspicious. Why did you sit in a locker with Mending? They slowly turned the plague into the Huntress. Why would you do that to the poor man? Because it's kind of easy. Fair enough, I guess. Levi's doing some 1v1s? Shit. What scratch mark setting do I have on? Pink? I should change that for this map. Did you meet Dan TDM? What a line. I'm going under. Dude, I want like a really good cheeseburger right now. Like, I know I'm probably gonna make like myself cheeseburger or whatever, but like I just want like a really good burger. Not like an adequate one or one that's okay. I should have looped this the other way for the palette, but I fucked up. No one's unhooked yet. Hi, Zoe. Cool.
How about I shave my pussy? Oh, I have a giant cock. Sorry.
He hops it this time. You don't hop it? I need to reload. Yeah, they're unhooking Ace. I think that's the Jake, which is bad, because then you find Nancy. A follower alert? Hey, I like that one. You should hear the other, like, 17 I have. Should I jump scare? There's a tofu one. I still need to go clip, Ots being nice to me and make that one into one. Now they full together. I can't see. Doesn't matter. What did he say? Oh, he raided me last week. It was just, I forgot. I made Arugula go look. He did? Yeah. And that's why I haven't played Dispatch yet, because of how Twitch works. I've been riding the number train from the raid for the past week. Because when your viewership is like a couple hundred for a few hours, you're more likely to be in people's recommended. So I've been riding that train for like a week, and then the day after I also got raided a bunch, so. Dispatch tomorrow though. But I mean, it's worked. I said it at the start of stream, I'm like, the past week has been really good for content, because my average has been like 30 something. But I was talking about it to Indy, where for Twitch, once you break the 30-40 average or so, people remember you exist, and then at that point it's just actually making good content. But the hardest thing for content is getting beyond that range. To avoid all dispatch spoilers, I haven't, but I don't really care. Spoilers don't do anything for me because there's still the build up to the moment and like all that stuff, and that matters more. Are you giving up? God, please tell me you are. I need a kill right now. Or did you just want my attention? I have a 3-gen over here. I'd rather hook Nancy inside my 3-gen than get Ash out of the game. I fell asleep before, like last Thursday? I don't remember. The chat was more excited about it than I was. I was like, oh, neat. Once you get rated by like a high profile person once, you kind of get used to it.
So M is a fantastic person to me. Just don't tell them that I said that.
Going for a vault there is crazy. I don't care. We still have our 3-gen, and since he unhooked, he doesn't have DS or anything. Because there's 2 people coming from there, and they'll heal before moving, so. She already slipped past. I can bait her. Didn't work. I should have delayed that hatchet throw by a second. I could have actually gone free down. Okay. I win! Oh. I nearly exploded. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, once you have it once, it's just kind of whatever. It's still cool, because, I mean, still high profile, but. I won because they didn't push the 3-gen early. If they pushed any of the gens here earlier, I probably would have lost. What's up? Or if Behavior didn't nerf the tiles here, actually. Oh. Unfortunate. Damn, I can't hit shit apparently. You ever? I don't know what you want me to say, man. You can go back into like last week's VOD and hunt for it if you want. Scare them all off. It's okay. Oh, they had a hatch. Okay. Oh, is Ace a comp guy? What was this?
Come to Jesus and his words in the Bible. Open book emoji. Jesus is our savior. Hope,
Open
dream,
book
future.
emoji.
He loves you very much and he understands your struggle. Come to Jesus and pray about it as he loves you very much. You will be heard by Jesus. God bless you. Say Jesus if you believe. Heart emoji. Folded hands emoji. Angelic face emoji.
I like the way that the bot says emoji. Open book emoji. They are shitters. Alright. I want a P69, Bubba. You should immediately play Farted in the elevator. I mean, I can just play it now. Farted in the elevator. It's farted in the... Up on the escalator. Something stuck on the escalator. On the escalator. Wait, it was me. See you later. I think you're gonna put it in your ear. Same mirrors. Right for the next guy. I just expect cheese out my pants pocket. She gave me a number and she immediately blocked it. I'll go stalk it. Like Bob and kick my uncles in the ball. Yeah, I'm Batman. Out of a trash can. I mean, I do have another one I could play. But you guys know this one too well. The best part is that YouTube chat can't hear it. It's just a Twitch thing. I'll accept anyone's transphobic apology if they play the song on their stream and they sing the full thing. Might make a cover. That's something that other person would... Oh, I could have hit you. Oh, never mind. You had 99 speakers. Sorry, I didn't think she'd greed the pallet. I thought she would vault. Let's be missing. Possible background player, but I don't care. That is background player. Ugh. I think people overestimate the amount of speed background player gives, so then they get too nervous about it. Shed life by Vigil as well. There's a pallet here? Oh, unlucky. No window here. I should wait for 2 charges. Not beat her up, but I beat on a wiener. You can't see me, but I'm flipping off my monitor at her trying to stun me there. It brings character. I'm shaking my booty in my chair. Work it, sister. Look at me funny. $2 grand on a hooker and I'm throwing a bitch out of dick. Notice her booty was thick. Never mind you good. Mama Jack ain't tolerate you. Pants of fire. Okay. Whatever. I do not agree with me getting stunned there, for sure. Basement. Poggies. On certain Twitter posts right now. I could. I'm not blocked yet. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care. I've said it in reply to like 3 people. I don't know why anyone's giving them the time of day. Hey, oh my god, another comp player is transphobic? That's crazy. Oh my god, it's the comp people who hang out with V1, who's a Zionist, and Wispy, who got outed for saying the exact same shit, and Nightlight, who's just a general asshole to every single person. That's crazy. I'm so shocked. That's all at shocked on Twitter, because we ignore when people are in friend groups. Toilet. Yep. Comp DBD. I don't know, it's fun to watch. That's why I don't watch DBD League. Champions of the Fog is a good league. I recommend that one. That one's ran by Jules. I like Jules. Jules is the reason everything started, because she said she was dropping a tournament from being transphobic. That awful AI song? Yup. And they also have Direwolf as a moderator who has said transphobic things in the past. So. Again, I don't know why people act shocked, man. When is Twitter not a complete shit show? The past like 3 months. We were on a 3-month grind of no one getting like outed for anything, and I'm like, I literally said on stream like 2 days before me got outed for being a sex pest, like, you know, someone's probably gonna get canceled soon. We're due for it, and it always happens when there's nothing else happening on in DBD in terms of updates. It was like, I was like, it's literally due to happen soon, and guess what? It happened, so proven correct. There's always the week in between the game itself having no updates and Behavior not tweeting anything is when a new Google Docky drops. Hi, Pocket. This game sure is ugly. Oh yeah, Autohaven looks like shit, doesn't it? God-awful map design. Being whack gets revealed. Yep. Good patience. Excellent job, Nia. Does this sprint burst matter? Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Do I know who this is? Wait, shit, do I? What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Do I know you? I have 4 friends in common. Wait, they're friends with